How's it going, everyone? Hope y'all are doing well. Tonight, gonna be trying to finish Ys 1. I think I can do it. It's I think it's doable. I think I'm about halfway through. So we are gonna see what we can do. Come on. You're capturing the sound. Come on. There we go. I guess it just had to wake up. Alright, so I need to remember exactly where I left off. I think at this point it's basically I'm missing a ring. I wonder if it has anything to do or anything I'm outside the tower? Because I believe the tower is what do you call it? Last chance. Point of no return. That's the word. Okay. So we are gonna go. Hey, how's it going, Spin Blaze? Yeah. I'm gonna head back to the shrine because I remember there was a chest there that I probably never did, but at least we're here. And this also means that I can remember how to do bump combat properly. Oh yeah, I guess this is technically my first time. So I should add that tag. But, yeah. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm aiming to try and finish this tonight. And depending on how long that takes... Right, it does the silly one direction for the same thing. Depending on how long it takes, I might go straight into Ys 2, because I know they are tightly coupled. I think, what is it? Ys 2 is basically immediately after this ends. I should have made a map. I still have a little bit trouble gauging exactly where I should be bumping on some of these. I knew it. Necklace. Necklace. Okay. I feel like that's just going to be saleable, which is fine. I'm not too fussed about 100%ing this, I guess. It's a short enough game that I can probably do it again without too much trouble if I want to do that. Man, the silver ring is a godsend. Like, letting you heal in dungeons. Or, not silver ring. Heal ring. It's just equivalent to the silver equipment, I guess. Oh, right, there's no guide. Or no map, rather. Oh well. I think I'm fine. I'm fine. I got a chest. It's good enough for me. I can't see me equipping anything else anyway, because the heal ring is just too good. But oh well. Unless... Did I ever check this side? Oh my god. I just always autopiloted down or to the right. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Alright, so... I've got so much money, I don't need to sell the necklace. It's fine. Now, if I can remember my way to the tower, I'll be happy. Came from outside. Okay, there's Dogi. Sure, the one who killed her was the man in the black cape. Same man who stole all of Asteria's silver. If I could just get my hands on him, I swear. I swear I'd make him pay for what he's done. Events of late seem to have really taken a toll on the boss. Totally understandable, though, all things considered. We're already indebted to Sarah. I swear she will be avenged. I also don't remember any of the voices I gave to people. So... this? I guess this is where I got stuck, trying to figure out my way into the tower last time. I guess... let's talk to... Jeffa? Teaching me many things. Okay. Well, I ate the rotatory. I talked to... I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do right now. Sleeping. Maybe I'll talk to the mayor? Actually, whatever happened to, this guy? Where is Luta? So he was in Barbados. The music's just so good. Did I turn at the last second? Is that why I got hit there? Alright. Okay. Is it Luta that I need to find? Is that what I need to do? Is that where I need to progress? I don't know. I guess I'll head on back to, I can't even remember the name of the town now. Oh boy. All of my knowledge faded in the past week. Carmelia and Minea. No, Minea. Carmelia is basically their measurement. Okay. We've made it back to Minea, so let's see. Okay. Do you have anything for me? Beg you, Badid. Any time I see that horrible scar upon the world, it breaks my heart. Idol, thank you so very much for finding my harmonica. So the answer was no. You do not have me any. You don't have anything useful. Okay. Okay, so you got nothing. You got nothing. You got nothing. Okay. I will just talk to everyone and hope I get something. Let me out. Okay, so I don't actually remember any bats when I went to Raston, but doesn't mean they didn't exist. Okay, I don't think there's really anything new here so far. Okay, well, that's nothing. Did I miss anything in here? Doesn't seem like it. It's a shame about Sarah. I liked her. Okay. I suppose I should check the pub. Okay. So nothing there. Nothing new either. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, sure, whatever. 500's 500. Okay, well... Am I missing something? Is it this? Do I need to somehow get Jebba to read this? Alright, I'm gonna go to Barbados really fast and talk to everyone there as well. Also means I get to practice my bumps. Hmm. Well, I made it. Okay. Okay. Let's talk. Troubles a brewing. Somebody somewhere is planning something awful. We do have Slash Militia. Okay. And the barter, he came around the same time. Shady one, yes, I figured that out. Okay, so I am kind of at a loss. Unless it is really just I have to equip that message before I go talk to Gemma. So Adol is 17. And he's off on a crazy adventure. Okay, so nothing new from you. Okay. I guess I'll try that. I'll try to show Jebba the paper. I should have bought a wing. I thought I'd be able to just get in, though, so I didn't want to have it. Boy. Boy, oh boy. Alright, straight on back. So, I think... Well, I guess I should say I hope that this is the way. This is what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Am I just missing something? Is that what's up? I thought I finished the mine. That was the last thing. I guess I can check it again? What? I don't actually know what else to do at the moment. It does feel strange that I only have 2 of the books. I also thought I fought a boss in the mine. I don't know. I guess I'll find out. The heal ring really removes a lot of the danger here. It also just makes it a lot faster to get through, which I appreciate, especially right now. Wait, I have to hit them twice now? Still? Okay. That's right. Those do good amount of damage to me. Ouch. It's still not too bad. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is mining pit 2. What am I supposed to be doing? At least I'm getting better at the bump combat. I feel like I'm improving. Is this up? I guess so. Oh, here's stairs. I guess I do need to fill out these enemies a bit. Ooh, hello. Please, leave me alone. I am lost. Oh, I vaguely remember those jerks. They do hurt quite a bit. I just did a loop, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. That's fine. Boy, this heal ring. I hope I never lose it. The Dharm key. Uh-oh. Eee. This isn't fair. Especially when I'm pretty sure I hit that. Oh. Well, now I know what I need to do and I can I gotta redo a couple things, but at least I know exactly where to go. Whatever. I wasn't expecting that to be an immediate boss fight, but... well. There's our shield ring. I don't particularly care about the necklace. Alright, let's get to the mine. Oh, that's right. I have a counter for this. Is this the right one? Yeah. I do feel like this boss is gonna be trying. I took a wrong turn. Actually, I will save up here real fast. I took a wrong turn. It also, I have to bump on Adol's sword side, don't I? There we go. Okay. Can I remember the path? Probably not. I just did a complete circle. No, I didn't. I did an unnecessary area, though, but... I do know I think I... Yeah, okay. I'm remembering now. So I need to go through here. There it is. Okay. We save. Save here. Actually, since I can't use the heal ring in there, I should use... Timer? I'll try the timer ring. Does it just not affect this? Come on. I do think I'm gonna switch to a different ring, though, for our next attempt. I touched him. That's not fair. Okay, he has taken more damage than I have. Oh god. I think I got it this time, actually. I still have my potion. Okay, I hit him. I hit him. We're almost there. One more? Two more? Got him. We got him. Whew. Saving right now. Book of Ys. I'll do double damage for now. Some kind of statue has been placed here at one time. Seems as if some kind of Ah, this is where we were. This is where the intro was, with the one statue getting taken? Okay, so solid rock on the other side there. I'm just gonna try and brute force my way out. Maximum damage time. Okay. I do feel like I'm being a little bit extra reckless right now. I think that's okay, though. I have my way out. I took a wrong turn. Wrong turn again. I'm gonna have to switch rings soon. There we are. Okay. So now we know what... Now I know roughly what I need to do. Just need to go have Jebba read the new book, and hopefully that will be what I need to get into the tower. Save just in case. I gotta remember I need to save often. I missed a turn. I'm supposed to go north, aren't I? And not across the bridge. I will say, they did a very good job of making this feel large, even though, like, objectively speaking, it's not a very big map. The volume of Dabby. So, it wasn't the abandoned mine, was it? How peculiar. The Book of Dabby. I speak now of the disaster of Ys. He rose suddenly and attacked our cities. He called forth molten stone from the bowels of the world to burn our fields and trap us in a sea of fire. It was terrible and absolute. One by one, our proud nations were blown out like candles, and darkness and chaos stole over our world. Surely the Claria was the cause. Was it not the harbinger of darkness? Thus we sealed it within the darkness in the ground so that hope may shine anew. Forget it not, and never lay hands upon it again. There are 6 books of Ys. The remaining 3 are all hidden within Darm Tower. The Devil's Tower, they call it. It dates back as far as the shrine. If you go there, I recommend you speak with my son, Goban. He should be able to show you the way in. You are an accomplished swordsman. Indeed, you are the hero that Sarah foresaw. The legendary brave soul. I commend you for coming so far. I'm certain that you will be all right, even in the Devil's Tower. So Sarah was Goban's sister. Okay. I don't really know if any of this means anything to you. I won't ask you not to go, but just promise me one thing. Come back safely, so that I may see you again. Okay. Safe save. So now we go to Gobin. I can't believe the whole time I thought I finished the mines, and I just didn't. Oh hey, I almost have, okay, I have integer max of gold. Okay, so... What will I do? Talk to the boss. My mother told me everything. In order to find the remaining books of Ys, you have to enter the tower. Since the day the storm wall first showed up, the tower's been teeming with demonic sentries. Our band of thieves tried to get things under control in there, but suffered heavy casualties. They were too strong, too many. We had no choice but to fall back. My right-hand man, Dogi, has also gone missing. He's in there, but I can't even say if he's still alive. Darm Tower is an unbelievably dangerous place, if you haven't gotten that already. It's most definitely not for the faint of heart. If you truly mastered the silver equipment, the sword especially, then you might just stand a chance. Very well, I'll open the gate for you. Alright. I think once we're in the tower, I'm gonna save separately. Because, you know, point of no return and all that. Alright. This door is one way only. Once you're inside, you won't be able to get back out. It's also completely soundproof. So if you scream for dear life, it ain't gonna wake us from our naps. I'd say at most you should be limited to 1 day in there. Make sure you're back here tomorrow morning, with or without the Books of Ys. I'll reopen the door to let you out when the sun rises. Alright, get going. And try not to get yourself killed in there. I'll leave double strength on for right now. Okay. They hurt. I'm gonna explore this floor first. So, Rifligan, huh? Wait. Oh. Oh, wow. Look at that background. The audio in here is great. I really like this background music. Hold up. If I keep going, does this loop? It does. Okay, that's a really cool setup. Alright. Let's see where this other door goes in. That was something. Evil ring. Evil ring. Another mirror. Okay, good to remember. Another heal. Empty. Slowly... The taints and slowly kills its wearer? Oh god. You know, it did say. It did say. I don't know what I expected. Man. Yeah. Yeah. This isn't what I went in before. Hmm. Okay. Do not put on the evil ring. Understood. Understood. We got some supplies here for when I need them. So wait, if I go out here, does this actually take me to a different tower section? Curious. Curious. Okay, I bounced on that one. Chest empty. Okay. I just realized I'm on the 5th floor. Sixth floor. I'm missing so much of this tower, aren't I? Someone burgled all these chests before I could get here. It's not fair. I want to plunder. Alright. I think... I should have probably started making a map, because this is going to be very confusing very fast. Oh. When Adel came to, he found himself locked in a prison cell. He checked his belongings and found that some were missing. Of course, all the silver gear. I'm glad I bought this equipment then. Lutagema. So, you're finally awake. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Lutagema. I'm a poet from Zepik Village. How did I get here? Well, you might not believe this, but it actually seems as if I sleepwalked here. When I woke up, I found myself surrounded by monsters, and scrambled to get away from them. But it was no use. They caught me. Only instead of killing me, they threw me in here. The walls were made of heavy stone and covered with a thick layer of damp dust. There seemed to be no one at all out in the corridor. Wait, so you came in here by choice? I'm flabbergasted. Why in the world would you do that? You certainly don't look out of your mind. Actually, you look sure of yourself. Completely. Admittedly, it takes a brave man to walk through that tower door of his own accord. I salute you, sir. Oh yeah, I ran into someone else in here too. Or rather, I saw him briefly as I fled for dear life. I was in a passage with a row of statues and saw an old man holding something. But then, he disappeared. Bars were strong, and shaking them appeared to be a wasted effort. Okay, you got nothing new. Hey, hey! Howdy, stranger. Don't worry, I come in peace. Dogi's the name, and wall crushing's my game. Pleased to meet ya. Let's save the chit-chat for later, though. We gotta get the hell out of here. Watch your step, man. Traps all over the place. One false move, and you'll wind up right back in here. 3 stories up, there's a hallway with a line of statues. An old man named Rava is hiding there. He's been here a long time and knows the tower like the back of his hand. You should talk to him. Alright, come on everyone. Time to go. Let's make like dust and blow in the wind. You go first. I'm not a swordsman like you. I'll be sticking to the shadows and sneaking my way out. We'll talk later. For now, just try to stay alive. You never know where the monsters are lurking. Oh hey, I hate to ask you, but if you do go see Rava, would you please take this idol to him? He must have dropped it at some point, and without it, he's totally exposed to the monsters. Idol has been given. So... grants its bearer peace of mind. Oh, hey! Huh! So I wonder if this lets me sneak past monsters? Sure does. But I can still kill them. So, first floor again. Second floor. Second floor. Got it. Let's loop. This layout is very interesting. I didn't realize I'm ascending inside the tower. So he said third floor. So it must be here. Oh, my bad. So that brings me to the fourth floor. So this is the row of statues, I'm guessing? I thought Rabba was supposed to be here. Unless they meant 4th floor, because 3 floors up is... Oh, come on. Yeah. I'll assume they meant 4th floor. Is that... I guess that's not a safe assumption. Okay, well, let's heal up and continue on. I really am confused, I guess. Unless it's because I'm wearing the idol. Wrong thing. There we go. Is this not where Rabba is supposed to be? Unless... I don't know. I feel very lost. Let's see. I'm struggling to get my bearings in here. Maybe I'll go talk to Dogi again and see. I don't like that still. I don't like the... Okay. I guess I'm not talking to Dogi. I don't like the enter a door and then reverse direction. Okay, so there's that spot. So it's just the two. I guess I just wander on and see what happens. How? Alright. Okay. Is this? Back we go. Man, what would you ever do without me? No need for thanks. Just don't fall for that trap again, okay? Talk later. Now you just... Where is Rabba? I want to say maybe I will, just to see what happens. Alright. Let's see. Wait. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Here we go. Where is Rabba? If only I could do a Batman impression. Where's Rabba? Come on. This ring, so nice. Okay. Double strength. This has been serving me pretty well. We got 5. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm going the correct way this time. If it can so be called. Okay. Accumate, huh? Let's see. So these guys can see through. Let's see. So it kind of looks like there's nothing here. Do I have to use that idol to get past the statues? That would sort of make sense, actually. Wait. Am I going back down? Is this the way I came? Yes. It's so easy to get turned around in here. Alright, we'll put this back on. Okay, no good. They must have like a mason on. I got an achievement for that. Use your noggin, man. I love breaking walls, but I'm only one man, so stay out of trouble. Okay. I'm a bit at a loss, then, again. Because I'm pretty sure it's talking about somewhere here. Because this is the hall with this row of statues. Oh, you know what? I probably need this. I probably need to see a secret. I sure do. I kind of forgot about that mask. Hello, Rava. Just heal it up before I chat with you. What? That's my idol. I see. So Dogi asked you to bring it to me? Much obliged. My name is Rava. I'm a seeker of ancient knowledge, a scholar by trade, if you will. I came here 6 months ago to study the ancient ruins of Asteria. But while I was investigating the tower, monsters suddenly came from every which way. So I've been hiding out in here, hoping they wouldn't find me. This idol has been my saving grace. It may not look like much, but it's full of power. When held close to the body, it can make you completely vanish from sight. It's the reason I've been able to survive for so long without the monsters finding me. Well, young man, what brings you to this dreadful place? Your equipment suggests you came here knowing of its dangers, so I assume you have a reason. Adol explained that he entered Darm Tower in search of the Books of Ys. I see. That was going to be my first guess, actually. The name Ys appears quite frequently in ancient texts, even on the mainland. They say it's a land adept in the powers of magic, with an abundant supply of a silver-like metal. But as time went on, the name simply vanished from history. No one mentioned it anymore. Nowadays, no one even knows where on the map to find it. It's a name we scholars always figured belonged to some long-lost utopian land of legend. But I always knew Ys was somewhere in Asteria. I had a hunch, anyway. And it would seem I was correct. If I've got it figured right, then something akin to the storm wall appeared on the day Ys was lost. Storms encircled the island, and when they were gone, so was Ys. All that remained was this here tower. Asteria's minstrels tell of swarms of monsters killing off half the land's people in a single night. Nobody could get away, either, on account of the storms. Meanwhile, the monsters built Darm Tower. Then, right after the tower was completed, the monsters all just disappeared. The crisis had passed. Several hundred years passed, and in that time, the whole mess was forgotten. Well, mostly anyway. But the danger was still there. It was dormant, but it was there. You sense it too, don't you? As we speak, someone in this tower is setting something evil in motion. There are traps everywhere around here. Without a doubt, someone or something is puppeteering it all. To what end, though, I have no idea. But we can't just let it happen, can we? Of course, that's why you're here, though. So you intend to keep climbing this tower, do you? In that case, I think you should have this. A blue necklace. Okay. As long as you're wearing the blue necklace, the tower's many booby traps will be totally ineffective. Let's save up. We've made a lot of progress. Okay, I lost that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a few things I need to ponder. You go on ahead, alright? Stop it. There we go. I should probably switch back after I'm healed up. Do not equip the evil ring. I did that once. I don't need to do it again. Okay. So now we should be able to get past those statues on the 6th floor. I wonder where my silver equipment is. I'm guessing it's not around here. Ow. These guys hit really hard. Which is weird. Well, actually, I don't know what their attack stat is yet. I haven't killed enough of them. They are not too bad to kill. They don't have a high defense or HP, at least. Let's get out of here. Man, I am rolling in money now, though. I've got nothing to spend it on. It's unfortunate. Okay, so we're set on that. Hey! Look at you. You do nothing. Seventh floor. I wonder how many floors Darm Tower has. Hey, Dogi. So yeah, it's me, Dogi, saving your hide yet again. Seems you got a knack for getting into trouble, but at least you're doing stuff, I guess. So I've got to ask, what the hell are you doing in this tower to begin with? Adol explained his reasons for infiltrating the tower. Okay, so you came here to get your jollies and wound up with more than you bargained for. I gotcha. Good to hear Gobin's doing well, though, at least. He and the others are probably real worried about me. Have you met Rabba? He's an old weirdo, but I owe him my life. Was pinned down by a monster and out of options when he suddenly unidled himself and saved my hide. I'm helping him scout out the tower to return the favor. Might as well, you know. I mean, I'm here, and I hate leaving a place without tearing it up first. Anyway, there's a rod somewhere around here that's designed just like that crystal you got. From what I hear, you'll need it to get to the top floor. Heard about it from the boss's mom. When she tells you something, you don't question it. Okay, nothing new? I do know that Dogi becomes Adol's companion. So he has to survive. The only Ys I've played before this is the demo for Ys 9? Nordics. Silver sword! And I know that's after this because, well, Adol is traveling. And he's well established. Also stands to reason considering that this is the first time they've met, so obviously it has to happen after. Ow. Okay, nothing there. Boy, these things are rough. At least I got my sword back. Man, that heals so much faster outside. It's the wrong way. It's so easy to get turned around here. Alright. 8. Alright, so... nothing here. I wonder if I should be wearing the Secrets mask. Considering this is an empty floor. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a boss room, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's a boss room. Okay. Let's put on the shield ring. Oh, hello, Mantis. I can't believe I missed on that one. Is this it? I should have put on the power ring. Ooh, that... Ooh. I gotta be a little bit more careful. Nice. Book of Ys. And a hammer. Hammer. Ordinary iron hammer, fairly heavy, could be used to break stone. Interesting. So let's save. And change our equipment to the power ring again. Alright. So we got another Book of Ys. Alright, fine. Heal ring it is. These things hurt so bad. Silver shield. Oh. Hello. Cannot say I was expecting that. Cannot... I was not expecting that. Alright, one more silver equipment piece and we're happy. I have max money, and I got an achievement for it. It feels like that's actually pretty easy to do in this, considering after a certain point you don't need money. Okay. So we are... I feel like we're making real good progress. Sometimes I still don't quite get what counts as a bump and what doesn't. I guess that's the wrong way to phrase it. What counts as off-center and what doesn't? Def 120. Okay. Oh god. This looks like another boss arena. In fact, this looks like a fairly serious boss arena. The power. And let's save. Oh, hello. Don't go in there. Got it. So I think that's leading us to the final boss. I'm not ready for that yet. Come on. Alright, so I think we're gonna have to go back and see exactly what we can find. Jeez, 244. Got it. Those things definitely have some hands. Alright, let's heal up, and then I'm gonna farm those statues a little bit for info. Yeah, it's empty. Alright. At only 4 spawning at a time, it'll take me too long, but if I have to come back through here once more, I may as well finish it off. AD10. Yeah. You know, what's more effective than just a room that drains all your life? This place definitely likes to do that. The first item I found was the evil ring, where if you equip it, you literally die. Does exactly what it tells you it does. I don't know why I expected anything else, but, you know. Okay, so there must be other stuff here? I did this. That was the Mantis boss. Dogi was in there, but he's not anymore. Just feel like I'm missing something. I haven't seen a rock that I can break. Is this the trap room? This is the trap room. Don't want to do that again. I don't want another trip down and have Dogi yell at me. I'm so confused. This place is a rather extreme maze. Alright, so I think I have a plan. It's a damn good thing that the music here is so good. I already got that. That was my shield, I think. So where is my armor? Boy. Maybe I do need to just tough it through the death room. That feels weird, though. There's nothing here, right? No stones I can hammer? I'm kind of afraid to take off the blue necklace to just have me step into a trap and instantly die. This is the era that would be the thing that happens. Maybe it's the other mask that maybe it's the mask I need to wear and there's like hidden things around. Unless it's in here? Have I been through here? Don't think I have. Maybe? Oh god. That was a lot of damage. I still haven't fully figured out like what the damage calc is. If it's literally just their strength minus my defense and vice versa. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Oh hey, that actually worked? Oh, it's you. The monsters got me and shut me in here for some reason. Can't believe I let my guard down. They broke my idol too, so no more turning invisible. What do you mean run? That's the devil's corridor out there. That eerie humming can kill a man. You're young and strong, but I'm a weak old man. I'd never make it. Though you do look rather pale right now. Why not rest here for a moment? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Rabba. Thanks. Well, that's, unfortunate. That devilish music is caused by the wind, I surmise. It's really rather cleverly designed. It's like a pipe organ. Think the wind's being fed through one of the pillars on the balcony. If we could figure out which one, we could bust it with a hammer or something and stop the music. Oh. Oh. So that's what the hammer's for. Okay. So let's check at a balcony. No? Can I just break... Nice. So, I guess you just wander around and hit them until it breaks. Okay. So, we should have solved the death music. I hope. Actually, this is the wrong way, isn't it? I get so turned around all the time. Oh, look. Oh, you ran already. Thanks, Rabba. I guess I can't blame you. Now let's see what's going on out here. 12. So now I need to find my armor. It is very straightforward, surprisingly, for a labyrinth. That feels like a boss arena. But there's no symbol. Huh. Huh. Were you the one who stopped the music? Thanks to you, I was able to get out of that room. Much obliged. Pity I lost my idol, though. I'll have to keep to the shadows, I suppose. Oh wow, I just realized he's beat up. I can't believe I missed that last time. Please, don't worry about me. You have more urgent matters to attend to. 3 stories up, there's a passage to a smaller suspended tower, known as Rado's Annex. It's a creepy place that seems to be used as a prison, and a young girl is being held there right now. And if my research is accurate, the door can only be opened by one with an evil heart. I know that's not you, but maybe with the right item you can find a way. Please, rescue that girl. Oof. I was attacked by a monster. Got away, but not without injury. Hurt if I talk too much. Okay. Door leading to the girl's cell can only be opened by one with an evil heart, but you can find a way. You should get going while the coast is clear. If you don't hurry, she could be killed. Am I going to be doing some mirror shenanigans soon? Alright, this looks like another Devil's Corridor thing. No, it's a boss chamber. Okay. It's... Oh god. I think I was a little too cavalier on this one. Wait, I can't use my potion? Okay. Shield ring? Shield ring power ring. Shield ring power. We'll go shield ring this time. We're racing it. I'm losing the race. That was close. Oh boy. Rod. And Book of Ys. It all opened but was unable to read it. Open but unable to read it. Short magic wand. Grip the handle enchanted Accio Books of Ys and but nothing. You can tell the translation happened at a particular time. Wait, it's dark out now? Oh. Okay. So the rod must let me travel through the mirrors. So now we're in for a mirror maze. Hmm. Ooh. Alright. Ring it is. I really want my silver armor, so I take a little bit less damage. Okay. Silver armor. Ask and you'll be rewarded. Nice. I can't believe I missed. Okay. It almost looks like they're skating around on the mirror floor. That makes me think. I haven't gone skating in so long. I should save. I have learned I need to save very regularly. Alright, we're back here. Okay. So this is full up. That's fine. For such a great explorer, he doesn't make very good maps, or maps at all. Although I guess that's on me. Okay. So... no wonder they're taking so many hits. That's where I need to get. Let me think. I guess I need to go through here. I wish I had graph paper. That's nothing. Ah, tricky. I had to go back through the one I came through. Tricky. All right. Battle shield. Ooh. Shield imbued with fiery zeal. Deflects almost all attacks. Sounds good to me. I do like that I'm able to just save anywhere. Okay. Getting better at the bump. Ooh. Except for there. That was not great. This is a prison tower, I take it? Alright. Oh, hey, that was a door. I didn't even realize. So this is Rahdo's Annex, I guess. Alright, I just saved. What am I supposed to do? Okay. I guess that counts. Is it the blue necklace that saved me? Oh, Adol! It's me, Rhea, the troubadour. Do you remember? I had faith that you would come. I let myself be captured. I knew no other way to find you, and there was something I had to tell you. It's in regards to the man who ultimately locked me in this room. His name is Dark Fact. I'm not sure that's as intimidating of a name as they think it is. He just sounds like he's on Wikipedia in some of the less savory articles. He is a fearsome man of ill intent who wears a jet black cape to intimidate those around him. He means to use the power of the monsters to exercise control over all of Asteria. He may even aspire to conquer the entire world. Adol, you possess the Books of Ys, do you not? Should Dark Fact acquire those books, the world would suffer consequences most dire. Please, you must somehow put a stop to his evil ambitions. Very few people in the world are capable of reading the Books of Ys anymore. You, more than any, have earned the right to do so. Please, take this with you. It will grant you the power to read the ancient language of Ys. Monocle has been received. A monocle is the secret to learning all language. I suppose if you look smart, you are smart, right? When you have read all 6 of the books, the full scope of the legend shall become known. Adol, please uncover the truth. Alright, let's read the Book of Mesa. We have finally found ourselves cornered in the Temple of Solomon. The 6 great demons dog our every step, and will be upon us soon. We have decided to leave this land for now, in hope that we may one day return. Take heed, O divided peoples, for grievous times loom upon all paths of the future. But do not lose hope, for time has decreed that a guide shall come. O peoples, still your laments. The Book of Gemma. He came, bringing his demon hordes with him, and amidst our darkest terrors the goddesses disappeared. They have not been seen hence. Have we been forsaken? We of the Lion of Gemma know an ancient story. It speaks of an amulet made of a translucent blue crystal. The amulet, the story says, has the power to destroy the demon's dreaded curses. Take note, however, of the weight that time has wrought upon this tale. Proceed with wisdom, for there is danger. Let's see what this note says, finally. Okay, maybe not. Darm Tower is a dreadful place, yet it feels oddly familiar to me. You must go. Never fear, Adol Kristen. There is something I must do, and once I have accomplished my task, I will follow you. Do be careful when facing Dark Fact. His black cape has been augmented with a lining made from Claria, the magical metal of Ys. If you do not have equipment made of the same metal, you will likely be unable to defeat him. I can't read the paper. But... Okay. I wonder if the hammer can break these rocks. No. All right. Come on. Okay, so... I'm gonna have to use the silver equipment at the final boss, I guess. Which is fine. Silver equipment's not bad. Hmm. 17. This feels... ominous. Boy, I gotta start looking into something for my controller. Why are we fighting earwig scorpions? Why? Is this really necessary? Oh God. Okay. That was a little bit closer than I would have liked. You know. I will say, I'm not doing too bad. Oh, hello. You respawned. The heal potion. Alright, so we've got... I haven't really had to use my heal potion because of the ring, and I can keep finding places to rest. So they have 2 moons, at least. Interesting. I should be more thorough about exploring. There's still a sword and armor to get. Bam. Okay. Okay. Hello? You've got blade arms. It must suck trying to do anything creative. But somehow I don't think that's a problem for you. Have the necklace. Battle armor. Am I becoming I can't remember his name from Saint Seiya. Wow. That reduced damage so much. So now we just have the sword to find. Let's see. I'm gonna save. $20. I don't actually know how high. Oh, hello. It wasn't Dogi that came out of a wall this time. That was... Oh god. It was like I was doing no damage to them. Okay. Damn it. All right. For now, I'm going to equip the power ring because, geez, these guys. Okay, they boxed me. This kinda sucks. Ugh. Timer ring? Timer ring. Let's try the timer ring. They barely look like they've slowed down. Okay, I take it back. They slowed down a lot. Okay. I might just run right past them because damn. Damn. Wait, I'm not allowed to check my notes anymore? And I also don't know why I get hit half the time fighting them. Because I feel like I'm off center, I feel like I'm bumping onto them correctly, and then I still take damage. Okay, so now I can check notes. That's such a weird thing. Let's go power ring for right now. Am I just... let's go... Let's see. Okay. I checked up there last time. Let's do this one. I definitely feel like I should have this on for the moment, because boy, am I getting beat up. I do wonder if that other sword would... Wait, seriously? Okay. Now this is a mirror maze. All right. I am almost at a loss, I think. Okay. Well, I didn't actually mean to go through there yet, but that's fine. I'm a little surprised I haven't killed enough of those guys to get their stats yet, but I guess... Okay, this looks like it's leading to a boss area. What do you know? Okay. Okay, this is really hard to time, actually. Okay. I think this is going to be another death because my timing is awful. Ooh, that was bad. Yeah, I just totally missed that one. Nope. Okay. That was with the power ring on. Okay. I'm doing terrible already. I feel like I should be playing a shmup instead of, you know, this. And I'm doing so little damage. All right. This is gonna be a long and kind of tedious fight. Oh, I missed. Yeah, okay, so I can't do anything to Blueface. Can't believe that. I'm throwing. I missed. I'm done. I am not doing nearly enough damage to make this worthwhile. What am I supposed to do? Why do they take so little damage? All right. I think I'm going to explore a little bit. I think it's okay, though. Actually, I wonder if I missed something when I, evaded those other things. Oh. All right. Let's go with the timer ring. Oh God. Oh, that was an ambush. I'm gonna save here. So there is something in there. Power ring? That... Fuck. Boy. Boy. They take so much damage. I didn't heal up. I wonder if I can just get the chest. Okay, let's heal up. I'm actually gonna save in here on another spot because, well, come on. Flame sword. So we're decked out. We are absolutely decked out. Don't equip the evil ring. Don't equip the evil ring. I'm kind of curious what the evil ring is for. I guess it doesn't really matter. It was a lot of damage. Okay. Okay, okay. I give up. I give up. Yeah, maybe. That would be fun. Still, double damage and it takes that much to kill those guys. This is just a prequel to the Overlord games, I'm sure. I should replay Overlord, actually. It's been many a year. Okay. Now I gotta remember. So we just heal up a bit, and then... Do I remember the path? No. No, I don't remember the path. I guess that is one thing about Ys. Adol is supposed to be, like, incorruptible pure, because he does everything just for adventure. Oh, damn it. Like, he just loves exploring. And I appreciate that. Okay. Let's see if the new sword helps. It does, but... I still have to... I still have to be careful. Oh wow, it's help. Jeez. That tiny amount of stat boost helps so much. Okay. So it's getting easier to attack them, but I think kind of looks like they're spinning faster? Oh no. Yep. Am I gonna be... I'm gonna be reckless with this, I guess. Because... yeah. That new sword. Magic. I mean, it's a flaming sword, so obviously it's magic, but... Instant it all touched the door. A searing pain shot up his arm. Okay. I don't have the last book of Ys, so... Maybe it's the silver armor I need for this. Okay. No. What am I supposed to do? Wait. Are all of the enemies gone? Okay. Clearly not. I cannot let them box me in, or it's bad. Very bad news. Okay. So what do I need to do? Where do I need to go? I have 5 of the 6 books of Ys. I'm missing one. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Am I missing a boss? I don't know. Like, I actually think I somewhat thoroughly explored this. Oh god. Wait a minute. Hmm. What are these? Yeah. True. True. Just, hey, someone order 37 pizzas for, Dark Fact? I wonder. This? No. Nothing there. The rod? Hmm. I must be missing something. I don't... What am I missing? I... Like, obviously I'm missing stuff. I know this is the necklace, which is just for gold, but whatever. What is this? Do I climb down? Maybe... Maybe I'll go talk to Raba. He might have an idea. If not, I'll just order pizza and see where they come down from. You know? I'll have to wait till morning, so it might be cold by then. Oh, actually, since I'm not going to fight Dark Fact, I can equip the good equipment. I do find it funny that right before the final boss, they give you equipment that you cannot use to fight the final boss. Assuming that Rhea told me the truth. Is this heal potion? Okay. Damn. I hate these corridors where you literally can't avoid taking damage because of the bump. Like... There's no way to hit off-center because it's just one character wide. It sucks. Okay, well... Okay, that's to her tower. That's going up. I should probably be a little bit more careful with my health. I wouldn't want to die after backtracking all the way and have to do it again. Okay. What do you have to tell me, Rubba? Did I just took the correct way randomly. Damn it. There we are. What's that you say? The door to the top floor sent you flying back when you touched it? Guess it's behind a barrier of some sort. My necklace has the power to repel evil, but you may need something with even greater strength. If I'm not mistaken, Luta has an amulet made of the same crystal. Perhaps if you were in possession of such an amulet, you could get through. So I did in fact have to come all the way down to talk to Raba to figure out what I'm doing. Man. Modern convenience is potent. So now I need to find Luta. Who I haven't seen since prison, so I hope they throw him into our path somewhere. I just realized these walls are bleeding, aren't they? Okay, he's not in here. I also haven't seen Dogi in a while. Oh. This blood trail is new.
Adol? It's me, Lutagema. I was hiding out with Rava, but the monsters located us. I managed to get away, but hurt my leg rather badly in the process. Wait, is that? Why do you have the Book of Gemma? That's my family's ancestral album. I lost it when I was a little boy, and I've always wondered where it may have gotten to. Back then, my father told me something. He said that the one who found all 6 books of Ys would be granted the power to bring peace to Asteria. Adol, this is another ancient heirloom passed down in my family, and I'd like for you to have it. Blue amulet. My leg is a bit worse than I'd previously thought. I think I'll stay here in safety and rest for a bit longer. I'll be fine. You have to go, right? Don't you worry about me. Once my leg has stopped throbbing, I'll make my way out of here. He says his leg is hurt, and yet he's clutching his side, and his side is bloodied. He's not making it out of here, is he? It's surprisingly few people have died. I think it's really only been Sarah and... Yeah, it's only been Sarah. I think Lutas might join the rolls, though. I feel bad for her, or for his wife. He slept his way into the castle. Or tower. Don't lose that amulet. I'm quite certain you'll be needing it. Yes, I believe that amulet should do the trick. Give it a try, Adol. You may find the puppet master behind all these horrific events behind that door. I can't imagine who it is, but I doubt he'll go down without a fight. You'd best be well prepared. Take care of yourself, Adol. May destiny be with you. Nope. Damn it. All right. Where am I supposed to go again? Not there. Not there. Boy, this really is a very confusing labyrinth. Oh, that's right. This was a trick thing, wasn't it?
I remember now. No, was it this? I don't think it was this. No. The true boss. Finding your way to the boss. I think it's... I remember it was something silly, like I needed to walk through the one that I entered. I am so lost. This? Yep, okay. I overcomplicated it. So now we go back up. I was hoping I'd be able to finish this tonight. I wasn't expecting to get quite so lost. Alright, that's heal potion, which I still don't need. Okay. On our way back to Dark Fact. I'm so happy I found that flame sword. Wrong way. Alright. It is nice that they aren't too complicated on the outside of the tower. It's basically just a solid loop. Wait. There we go. Okay. Okay. We're almost there. One more mirror maze and we're good. That was the wrong way. Left on that one. All right. I believe this is final boss time. I am prepared to get absolutely nuked. Let's go with Shield Ring. Let's save. Wow. Well now, you must be the swordsman dear Rhea spoke of. Your efforts to acquire the Books of Ys have been truly impressive. I salute you. But in unlocking the secrets contained therein, you have brought my plan full circle. Upon your death here today, the name of Dark Fact shall be seared into the pages of history. When the 6 books are gathered, a great power shall be revealed. But sadly, you are not fated to see it. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. This is where it gets fun. I need to actually restart the game. And I need to turn down the frame rate. So, give me a moment. Unless I can do it in here. No. So, yeah. This, was originally locked to the frame rate. So you can change such information, such as the refresh rate, down to 38, 30 hertz, like it was originally meant to be.
so that he's not almost impossible to beat. So, okay, let's see. Hopefully it's now not hyperspeed. Oh, it's still hyperspeed. Shit. I haven't hit him once. I am now playing... Oh, right, I didn't count the last one. Which I don't... He feels slower. He feels slower. But not usefully so. It's an arms race. And I am losing. But I did better. I did better. Does the timer ring work on him? Time to find out. I do not think the timer ring is working. Yep. That was a significantly worse shot. So you can't use the heal potion in a battle, which feels like it defeats the entire purpose of it. Let's try. Let's try. You know what? Do I need the full silver or just the sword? Let's try equipping the battle armor and battle shield. This might be an instant wipe, but we'll see. Okay. So I do not need the silver armor on. And I'm gonna leave the shield ring on. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna try the setup I had the first time. That's cheap. That feels so cheap. So I need to, I don't know, work my way around the edge? I was doing okay. Do I need to lower the frame rate more? Maybe. I'm done. Okay. Okay. Let's give it another shot. I do think this may have helped, switching my armor. Ugh. That was terrible. He is so hard to actually track. Fine, I'll leave it alone. This is terrible. This is a bust. This is a bust. Okay. I apparently didn't change properly. I need to go into my settings and update the frame rate for this. Let's see. Boy, this is painful to search through. I can't even call it searching, it's a manual look through. It's also pretty bad because it's picking up things that aren't on my computer anymore. Oh god. That was not good. My NVIDIA control panel crashed. Boy, this is rough. I might just have to try and do this the really hard way. Thanks for the follow, D10. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Sorry the end is me trying to figure out how to make this playable. But man, they really tried to be tricky with it.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna I'm going to quit for a moment and see what happens. See if I can finagle it. I can't believe that it's not in here, though. Boy. Boy. I... It's... Alright, let me see what I can change in the config. Actually, I'm going to display the FPS. Maybe that'll help. Okay. It's a shame that they never addressed this as a problem. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, we're at almost 60 FPS, which I guess is where it's hard but doable. And honestly, I can see it being doable, but I can see that. It also just feels like it's complete RNG. Okay.
I might have to actually get a separate frame rate limiter, which sucks. Hmm. Why is it not in here? Why is it not in here? Okay. Hope it doesn't crash this time. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. Max frame rate. On. 30. Okay. Apply. Okay. We can do it this time. 30 FPS. Excellent. Okay, it looks really choppy now. But it also looks... Well, we'll see. We'll see. It looks doable. Ah. This is a lot more doable. Way more doable. I am gonna try with the better armor to see if it makes any difference. I understand Falcom is small indie dev, please understand. Nope. I thought I was doing okay for a bit there, and then all of a sudden it's just like, no. All your life is gone.
I'm getting wrecked now because I can't actually catch up to him. Oh, I'm dead. Now I know why people say this boss is just kind of RNG. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Damn it. I don't care. I am... Yeah, It's getting closer. It's getting so much closer, but it's just... Mm-mm. Like that. How did that happen? How did it happen in that order, specifically? Alright, fine. No, don't get myself caught. Getting closer. Getting closer. I wonder if this will work. It seems like probably not, because no items work in boss battles, which is... What's the point of the items, then, to be honest? Other than, I guess, getting ready for the boss battle? But then they give you the heal ring, which kind of invalidates that. I am... One more! One more! God damn it! Okay. Let's see if this even matters. Okay. Yeah, this is... Let's see if this makes any difference whatsoever. Okay. It really feels like the rings do nothing. Defense does nothing. Power does basically nothing. It's just kind of, can you survive the random pattern enough? I guess it's not really random, but you don't move fast enough to really catch up. And the hitbox is nonsense. Please?
Please. Duh! One hit. One hit. It does sort of feel like he will hit you no matter what, anywhere. Unless you're moving diagonally, and if you're moving diagonally, you're basically killing yourself from the platform. This is actually... This is actually draining a lot of the fun of the game out of the game. Unfortunately. I'm not... I don't know. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. I wish I could skip this because I am so tired of this. It's so unnecessary. I don't know how that hit me. I actually don't know how that hit me. This is... Yeah, his hitbox is... I'm sorry, what? I'm not even gonna take that. That's... Okay. I'm gonna have to remove tags, apparently, because this is no longer comfy at all. This is just rage-inducing. And not
Not in a fun way where I'm gonna feel accomplished after beating him. I'm just gonna feel relief that it's done. I'm so tired of this now. Man. He's done. He's done. Adol found the last book of Ys in the folds of Dark Fact's cape. Oh no, we read it. The Book of Fact. Suddenly, in the new light of the rising sun, his siege stopped. Wherefore it happened, no one knows even now. But there was rejoicing, for it meant the end of our suffering. To ensure that he should never return, we have sealed away the power of Ys. It lies within the 6 books, and will be given to one who collects them all, so that he may become a guide and lead us to peace. But heed, ye who read these words. Those who use the powers of demons shall one day be consumed by them. The prosperity held within is a lie. It is he who leads that shapes the form of evil. All that is, jewel and adamant alike, is a treasure of Ys, as given us by our merciful goddesses. When Adol held all 6 books, a powerful white light filled his vision and a great feeling of serenity overtook him. Ooh. Look at that art. The morning sun began to rise. Gradually the sky brightened and the tower's outline began to shimmer like a mirage. As if freed from captivity, birds began to sing and the demons dissolved into air. Adol felt the weight of a long journey lift from his heart. The world was at peace. It was as though the historic bounty of Ys had been laid before him, to fill his eyes and soul. As the things written in the books vanished one by one, the shapes of the goddesses began to materialize. Though their faces were unfamiliar, Adol felt in some way that he had always known them. As he looked down upon the earth, he could see Jebba's house, quiet and humble. He wondered if Fina's memory had come back. He decided that when he returned, he would immediately tell her of all that he had seen. A dazzling light, seemingly from all sides at once, bathed Adol in radiance. He felt certain that it must be wishing him peace and good fortune. And so, Adol began a new journey. This music is great. I Interesting. What's in the sky there? Alright, well, that is East 1. I kind of thought that it was supposed to lead more directly into East 2 than this. Maybe we'll see something after the credits or something like that. But either way, we are on par for this. I saw East 1 was supposed to take, I don't actually remember, 7 to 8 hours? And we're almost on track with that. The translation was a choice. I think it was mostly good, but some of the weird modern jokes that tossed in were, I think, less great. Just the frame rate being an actual limiter for the game. And I think it was only a problem with East 1. Although I will double check. To be continued, East 2 Chronicles Plus. Cool. Well. Alright. I'm going to take a really quick break. Stand, stretch my hands, and let them dry off a bit. And then I think I'm going to start East 2. I don't think I'm going to do a ton of it, though. So, I'll be right back. That BRB is hard to see. Let's... go with some gold. That's also hard to see. Man. Okay. That'll work. I'll be right back.
Alright, I am back. Apologies, I had to pet a cat. Let's see. We are going to start Ys 2 for a little bit. Can't go super late. Okay. Oh, come on. The problems of old games. At least this one doesn't crash when it gets alt-tapped. Oh, wait. Right. It's actually a separate game. I don't know if I'm gonna have to set up things again for this. Let me double check the settings and get it set up. At least now I know how to do the frame rate limiting. Okay. Okay. Starting it up now. And then I feel like I should start a new counter. Hmm. I can do that really fast. Okay. Now let's see how this plays. Sorry, wife had a quick question about cycling, because that is tonight. So we're gonna do complete again. (1988). He has overcome the challenges of Darm Tower, my lord. How shall we proceed? The Adolf Christian's perseverance is admirable. Let's see how far he can go. Very good, sir. I wasn't expecting that. I'm gonna hide the... Oh god. Okay, I'm not gonna touch anything. Are you alright? Who are you? Thank goodness. My name is Lilia. I'm from Lance Village. Where am I? You are near the village in the land of Ys. I had a premonition and wandered this way. And suddenly there you were, falling from the sky, bathed in a most spectacular light. I thought there was a floating something in the background. He fell out of the sky? Yes, that's what it looked like anyway. How is he, Leonor? I think that should do it, actually. His wounds aren't particularly dire. He'll be fine. He just needs a little rest. Look, he's coming too. Just relax, please. This is a safe place. My mother and I live here. What's your name? Adol gave his name. Adol Christian, your injuries are nothing serious. You're going to be just fine with a bit of rest. He needs to stop making a habit out of this. Lilia, Benoa, try to let him sleep for a while, as long as he needs. I should be getting back to the clinic. My brother's likely returned by now. Thanks for your help. We'll answer your questions later, Adol. For now, get some sleep. You need it. So I have the 6 books of Ys. Okay. Cool. And that's it. I've only got the 6 books of Ys. Well now, if it isn't Adol. Should you really be up and about already? Your wounds are still fresh. You mustn't strain yourself. Recover fully, then proceed on whatever quest you've undertaken. What shall we discuss? Ys. This land has been called Ys for ages. You speak as if you just got here. Are you from another world or something? This is Lance Village. In Ys, you collapsed near a place we call the Ruins of Mundoria. Please, make yourself at home. Have a look around the village if you'd like. So, I wonder if one of the moons was Ys. These days, Mundoria is in shambles. In its heyday, though, it flourished under the jurisdiction of the priests. Ever since the demons showed up, though, none of the villagers dare go near it. Well, almost none. Rastini Mine is particularly dangerous, you see, so we keep the entrance under constant guard. There are some old ruins intermixed with the mine tunnels at Rastini. Iron ore and herbs are quite abundant around such spots. We'd often gather them and call it mining. But ever since the demons showed up, well, even our half-hearted version of mining has seemed far less viable. Dr. Flare still goes down to pick herbs every now and again, though, despite our best efforts to convince him not to. My husband passed away when Lilia was very young, so it's just been the two of us for most of her life. Lilia is the only reason I've been able to cope with the horrors that continue to plague us here. If I were ever to lose her... Lilia's out at the moment. She took a basket with her, so I believe she's picking apples. If you go out for a walk, you may run into her. Are you honestly feeling better? Don't lie to me. If you're still injured, you should rest. If you're going out, Adol, I have a favor to ask. Could you deliver this letter to Leonor's brother, Dr. Flare? Benoa's letter. Lilia may look well, but in truth she suffers from a severe illness. I'd like to discuss it with Dr. Flare, but I don't think he's come back to the village yet. And if something isn't done soon, I fear what may become of my poor daughter. So would you please search for Dr. Flare on my behalf and give him this letter for me? I suppose the best place to start would be the clinic. It's possible he returned without me realizing it. I feel so bad for the poor girl. She doesn't even know she's sick. You haven't told your daughter she's seriously ill? You're the traveler who's been staying at Lilia's house, no? You look well. Feeling better, I take it. Lilia was worried sick about you. You know, she's a very pretty young lady, and as sweet as a bucket of sugar. And you're not so bad looking yourself. You never know. You two might be a match made in heaven. Oh dear. I just don't know what to do. I don't think I can face either Dr. Flare or Laszlo as things stand. Because of the demons in the mine, I haven't been able to get in there to restock iron ore or medicinal herbs. I have a wife and 2 daughters at home, you see, so I simply can't afford to risk my life like that. Okay, so nothing new. My husband is a miner. It's his job to look for herbs and iron ore in the abandoned Rastini mine and the ruins of Mundoria. But both have been swarming with demons lately, so the going is not easy. We're twins! Twins! Even our dad can't tell us apart. Can't tell, can't tell. Our mother can't tell us apart either. Can't tell, can't tell. Even we can't tell each other apart. Nope, can't tell. Wait, is that true? We can tell each other apart just fine, big sis. No, I'm the little sis. Oh yeah, I guess you are. I'm looking after the Pickards. There are 5 Pickards in the pen. 5. They squeak. I feel an evil presence in Gilla's basement. I hate to be a pessimist, but what if there are demons down there? What's up? Did you need something? Leave me be. If you have no business with me, then please just go. Don't disturb my solitude. I loathe uncivilized ruffians. I'm gonna have to deal with that at some point, aren't I? Sigh. Why am I sighing, you ask? I was just thinking about the heavenly taste of that rhoda fruit I found in the ruins once. It was divinely scrumptious. If I could eat just one more in my lifetime, then I feel as if I could die happy. I'm not willing to risk it, though, not with all those demons around. Mason Torch, huh? But what a name. I hear a lot of rumors, and one speaks of an old stone tablet enshrined within the ruins of Mundoria. Supposedly, it details a mystical location known as the Sanctuary of Toll. Finding it might make for an interesting goal to set in your adventure if you should feel so inclined. Hey, can I tell you something? Just between you and me? Swear you won't tell another soul? When I go to bed at night, I hear the most dreadful screaming and clattering coming from beneath the village. Maybe it's all in my head, but it just seems so real. I haven't had a good night's sleep in weeks. If this doesn't stop soon, I swear I'm going to lose it. This is driving me crazy. I haven't been able to go down into the mine to look for iron ore since the demons showed up. I wish I could make armor again, but I've got no metal to use. No Pickard skin doesn't work, believe me. There's an old mine under the ruins of Mundoria. It was closed a long time ago when the ore deposits started drying up, and then 6 months ago the demons showed up. The lack of ore and the monsters alike are causing no end of grief for Boatswain and the other miners. Awesome! Awesome! Those books you got are so cool! I haven't seen you before, mister. Where are you from? Far, far away? Mister, there's nothing far from here. Just because I'm a kid, do you think I'm stupid or something? That is true. People treat kids like they're stupid a lot more than they should. Uh-oh. Oh, this is terrible. Just awful. What's with all the shouting, Leonor? It's a carrier pigeon that just arrived with a note from Dr. Flare. There was a cave-in at the Rastini mine. The rocks have blocked the passage and I'm trapped. I can only pray this bird makes it back with my letter. If you're reading this, please send help. This is terrible. You mean to tell me that Dr. Flare's trapped in the abandoned Rastini mine? So it would seem I don't know what to do. I'd be completely lost down there in that mine. The demons would overpower me in a second. There's nothing I can do to help. I'm powerless. Wait, we have a swordsman among us. Adol, won't you please go to Dr. Flare's aid? Please, I beg of you, rescue my brother. We need him here now more than ever. Yes, Adol, please. It would mean a great deal to me as well. Okay. Thank you. What's that? Benoa asked you to deliver a letter to my brother? Alright, go, Benoa. With 2 of us pressuring you to find him, you really have no choice but to give in. I already said yes! I already said yes! don't have much to give, but please use this to buy some new equipment. I got 300 gold. We're counting on you, Adol, showing us what you're made of. Oh, and Adol, just so you know, you'll find Astal guarding the entrance to the ruins. He won't let you in without the Elder's permission, so you may wish to drop by the Elder's house before you go. I'm so worried. Please, bring my brother back safely from the ruins. Okay, that was odd. Thank you for agreeing to help, Adol. Please do your best to find Dr. Flair. Rastini Mine is a dangerous place, so don't push your luck. If you get hurt, turn back. You'll need the Elder's permission to enter too, so be sure to pay him a visit before you leave. Take care. Okay. Now, where do I find weapons? Have you heard the ringing sound coming from beneath the village? There's a rumor going around that it's the sound of some bell used to summon demons. What we need is a bell to keep them away, not draw them in. All iron ore greatly accepted. Bring your stock to Guido's armory. Adol, are you sure it's okay for you to go outside? Thank goodness. Leonor said you'd be fine, but I couldn't help being worried until I saw your recovery with my own eyes. Here, I have an apple for you. They say one each day keeps Dr. Flair away. Delicious looking apple received from Lilia. I picked it myself. Remind me sometime and I'll show you where the best apple trees can be found. I heard there used to be 6 kinds of magic in Ys, one handed down by each of the priests. Legs is always going on and on about it. In fact, I'll bet he's off at the ruins again right now, staring at that goddess statue all creepily. Hey, I'm Theo. I raise Pickards here. But with all the demons running around these days, I can't put them out to pasture anymore. So we're raising them here, and my annoying little sister likes to keep an eye on them. Oh, come on. She was cute. Ah, you must be the man Lilia found out in the field. Adol, was it? My name is Cornell. I serve as this village's elder, and I actually have a question for you. I was walking in the ruins the other day when I crossed ways with a pair of young girls. Were they also from the surface? I would have asked them their names, but I was taken aback by their beauty. They looked just like the goddesses. Without thinking, I began tailing them for a short while, but then they simply disappeared. Maybe I was just hallucinating. Anyway, I understand you have 6 ancient books with you. Might I please have a look at them? Adol showed the books of Ys to the elder. Yes, there's no doubt about it. These are the books the priests of Ys handed down to their descendants. These may very well serve as proof that the priests themselves have guided you here to Ys. Each holds the thoughts and memories of one of the 6 priests. There's a place in the Rastini Mine known as the Sanctuary of Toll, where a statue of each priest has been erected. I believe your next course of action should be to return the books to the hands of these statues. When all 6 books have been returned to the priests, you may learn the nature of your destiny here in Ys. The entrance to Rastini Mine is in the ruins of Mundoria to the north of the village. A man named Astal stands guard there, but if you tell him that I've given my blessing, he'll let you through. Okay. Looking for my husband. He's sunbathing out front. Okay. So it does seem like most of them have only one thing to say. Satisfied hunger, restores health. Okay. Sometime. Okay, I got it. I already talked to you. My husband is an armorsmith, but he hasn't been able to work for some time on account of his iron ore running low. I can't bear to see him like this. Dad's a real good armorsmith, but he hasn't been able to make armor for a while because he has no iron. All he does... Okay. Yeah, you hate seeing him like this. You hate seeing him like this. Welcome. I sell swords, shields, and armor here. My stock is a bit low right now, but do feel free to look around. There are demons all over out there. See, he looks like someone who's actually used one before. Going outside with no weapons or armor would be suicide. You should make certain you're well prepared before leaving the confines of the village. I really wish I had a better selection for you, but we just don't have the materials we need. It's just too risky to look for ore while Rustini is swarming with demons. A friend of mine is a miner, so I asked him about it, but he said there's no way he's going down there. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't want to risk my life down there either. That's why we don't have any really good armor here. Laszlo's an excellent armorsmith, but he isn't really able to do much with his skills these days. If I just had some iron ore, I'd be able to hand it over and get some really high quality armor made. Swords. Always remember though to keep what you need and what you can afford in balance. It's an important decision. Okay. I got my short sword. Let's see about armor. I don't have any armor. Oh. So chainmail. How much? 500. No thank you. I can't afford that. People tend to think of shields as less important than armor, but you'd be surprised how useful they are. Anyway, have a look around. Surround yourself in the opulence of my stock, and imagine wood if they were yours. Hard-wooden shield, light and easy to handle, but I wouldn't suggest going up against demons with it. Probably fine to start with, though. But you should definitely upgrade as soon as you can. How's 100 gold? 100 gold is great. Thanks for your business. Come again. Yeah. I'm gonna have to talk to you eventually. Welcome. What would you like? Can't say I've got the best stock in the world or anything, but then who does in these trying times? No real must-buys, but the wing is a pretty indispensable tool for travelers. Best not to leave town without one. Rest, well, you may find something to buy. Depends on what you need, I suppose. Used to keep herbs in stock, but there hasn't been much point since Flair built his clinic. I don't mind, though. Really, it's more convenient this way. It's made a dent in our profits, but Flair's much better at meeting demand than I ever was. Wing, apple, marl flower, elixir. Okay. I'll make sure I set one of everything aside for you, so if you should change your mind, you know where I'll be. Thank you. Come again. Okay. I like that these are like fully formed homes. It really helps make it seem much more like a real village. Okay, so there's two people I haven't talked to. I'm guessing one is Dr. Flair.
I don't know who the other one is, though. Oh, Larson. Dr. Flare was injured in Rastini Mine? How awful. Wasn't him. I'm kind of surprised there's just nothing in the field to fight right now. It's not a bad thing, I guess? It's just surprising. I got a marl flower. Neat. Ooh, pretty.
Ah, Adol. Hello there. Isn't this a wonderful place? It's my absolute favorite spot. I have to wonder where the demons originated from. I mean, looking at Ys from this vantage point, it just seems so peaceful and inviting. Adol, look there, across the field. Do you see that frozen cliff? That's the ice ridge of Nultia. And the building on top of the ice ridge is Solomon's Shrine, where the goddesses used to live. We've only ever seen it from here. None of us have ever actually gone there. I wonder what it's like. Well, I'm off to pick flowers. Take care, Adol.
She's definitely the love interest.
Another marl flower. Hey, I can carry more than one of things. Apples. Apples. I haven't actually had an apple in a long while.
Alright, let's head on over. Oh, never mind. Huh. Huh. So, Bayou... Bodig? I can't remember what it was. Is where this continent fits, isn't it? Explaining the bump system. Okay, off-center or diagonal? Oh, he actually can turn diagonally now. How do I get into there? Astel. Hey there, I'm Astel from Lance Village. You're Adol, right? It's good to see you're feeling better. What's that you say? Dr. Flare's been involved in a cave-in? How awful. So you come to rescue him then, I suppose. But I can't open this door without the Elder's permission. Elders Express. Oh, you have permission. Well then, in you go. There are a lot of demons roaming the abandoned Rastini mine these days. The villagers don't go down there at all anymore, save for when they need medicinal herbs. And even then, it's usually just Dr. Flare himself, so do be careful down there, okay? Okay, I can't do any damage to them.
Who might you be? Ah, wait, I know. You're the boy Benoa was looking after. Adol, was it? My name, believe it or not, is Legs, but you may call me the Leg Man if you so desire. You look like a swordsman of some skill. As such, I have a favor to ask of you. No, best if I don't. You're not yet strong enough to handle the power of the priests.
It's a statue of the two goddesses of Ys. This music is great. All right. Level up. Oh, hey. Okay, so... the bump system in this definitely seems a little bit more refined. The downside is I can't actually see how far down my health is from max because... a Rotafruit. Cool. There's very little contrast on that. Standing still doesn't seem to do anything though. So I'm gonna step outside of here and see if it does. There it is. I just wasn't standing still long enough, I guess. All right. I don't think I should do that. I'm not sure I am equipped for this place. Hmm. $178 gold. Do I save up to 500? Hey, Rotofoot MP. Another level. Come on. We're not one-tapping them yet. We're getting closer. We're up to 24 attack now. I'm gonna... I guess I'll farm in here, because it's... Even though it takes a long time, they're dying faster now. Okay, I definitely think... it's a bit better. The bump combat is a little more refined in this. So this is the Sanctuary of Toll, huh? Okay, I'm not gonna regain health in here, I guess. Okay, I need to be a bit more careful. Another level up. Okay. 454. I'm close. I'm close. $490. Hey, I can actually do damage to these guys now. A Rod of Divinity. $522. Let's go buy us some armor. Okay. I'll take it. Look at that defense. Let's check this. So you know what? You're getting closer to one taps. It does feel like levels aren't quite as extreme in this as they were. Sealed with a powerful force. I should save. I need to save more regularly. I'm going to do the same thing I did last time where I have a safe. Okay, so this is Rustini Mine. Okay. Beautiful. Back at the sanctuary, huh? Is this gonna be my first boss battle? I am the priest Tova. It is good that you have come, warrior. Just as Hadal bears the magic of fire, I, priest of wisdom, bear the magic of altar. Each of us can grant you a new power to aid you on your journey. You will need all 6 to strike at the heart of the evil. Bathed in a holy light, and his wounds were healed. Okay. Got nothing from you. Okay. So you still get a pretty hefty jump in power. It's just, it's not as extreme. So wrong way. It's a Matic, and it looks usable. Fired Matic. Cool. Am I going to be able to mine up some iron ore so they can make me better armor? Oh god. Whew. Path is blocked by rubble from a cave-in. There's a small hole, however, just big enough for a bird. Scratch, scrape, scrape. Has someone come to rescue me? You're not a demon, I hope. Adol introduced himself. I'm Flair Rawl, a doctor from Lance. Thank you for coming to my aid. I trust you received my letter? If you had a medic, you could use it to dig a path through the fallen stones. I don't suppose you have one, though. Adol swung the matic with all his strength. He is beefy. Thanks for your help, young man. Might I ask your business here? You seem to be a traveler. Told Dr. Flair Rawl all about his arrival on Ys and explained that Lilia had brought him to Lance. Ah, so Lilia came to your aid, did she? That's no surprise. She's got a good heart, that one. Oh, is that letter for me? Oh dear, this is awful. It seems Lilia has fallen ill. Going to need a rotafruit and a salsetta in order to cure her, and I'll need them fast. I haven't seen a rotafruit in a long time, but they used to be commonplace out in the ruins of Mundoria. And the salsetta flower only grows in dark areas, close to bodies of water. You might find some deeper in the mine, but this is as deep as I'd ever dare go myself. I'm no warrior. Please, Adol, would you look for a rota fruit and a salsetta flower, for Lilia's sake? Lilia is a truly sweet girl, though I'm sure you all know that already. I'll do everything in my power to save her, but I'll need you to do the same. Okay. Thanks for nothing, I guess. Oof. That was a bounce. Acquired herb. I wonder if this is a boss. Sure is. Oh god. I do not think I am ready for him. I'm having enough trouble with these things. Okay. You're another of them. The priest Gimma, it is good that you have come, warrior. As demons were born of the power of magic, they are pitiable creatures with no purpose in life other than to fight and eventually to die. As has ever been the case with all living beings, their existence is dictated by their appearance. However, if you could speak with them, perhaps they would have more to say than expected. Okay. Curious. Curious. I am the priest Mesa. It is good that you have come, warrior. 700 years ago, Ys was transformed into a massive arc in the sky in hopes of escaping the threat of the demons. At its summit sits Solomon Shrine. To reach it, you must climb the wall of ice and cross the moat of lava. Interesting. I'm curious how they made that work. Okay, dead end. Dead end. Ooh. That was a snag. Diagonal does wonders. A level. Nice. Fire magic. Magic of Tova, Priest of Strength, transforms willpower into fire. I notice I have a magic bar now. Okay. Come on. Okay, okay. We're good. Acquired Claria Ring. Shiny ring made of Claria, imbued with the power of the goddess's protection. Carry an enemy's attack once in a while. Okay. I'm not sure how useful that will be to me. Probably useful enough. And the priest Debbie, it is good that you have come, warrior. When trouble arose in the land, Ys was lifted into the sky with powerful magic. With it came the source of all demonkind, unbeknownst to those thereupon. Demons are a byproduct of magic itself. They are the flip side of the coin. With magic, there shall always be demons. Inexorably, to end this correlation, we need the goddesses, and so it falls upon you, warrior, to find them. I think I'm going the right way. I must be. Maybe not. Tova, good that you've come, warrior. Justice it all bears magic fire. Okay, so the one I haven't found is the one that I found the magic for. Back we go. For now. Priest Hadal, it is good that you have come, warrior. Disaster once again falls upon the land of Ys. As the demons appeared in the world below, so too did they here in Ys. He who controls them resides within the Solomon Shrine. When you have brought each of the books of Ys to its rightful owner, the way there shall be open to you. Okay. Well, obviously, it's a bit too early. Let's save up. Dr. Flair told me he was rescued by a red-haired boy. I take it he was referring to you then? Outstanding.
Alright, let's head back to town and see if we can get any upgrades with our 1,000 gold. Okay. Talwar, how much? 5. Okay. No. Longsword? How much? 1,000. Longsword it is. That is a sizable jump. I just get exhausted so easily these days. My constitution is, well, exhausting. Thanks for your concern, but really, I'll be fine in just a moment. This happens a lot. I really appreciate what you did for my brother. I'd like to offer you a token of my thanks. Which I mean quite literally. I'd like to offer you a token of my thanks, but I have nothing to give. Well, I have one thing, I suppose. I give you my devotion. Thanks, buddy. Hey there, Adol. Thank you for coming to my rescue back there. I know the layout of the abandoned mine quite well, but as a result I got cocky and assumed I was ready for anything. Never even considered the possibility of a cave-in. Seems the most obvious concern in the world, though, now. Okay. So have you found a Celceta flower? Yeah, it's no easy task. Keep at it, though. Long ago, there were 2 different varieties of Celceta flower. According to legend, the white hillside variety represents love, while the blue nocturnal variety represents life. Unfortunately, as the climate changed, the hillside variety died off. There should still be blue Celcetas out there. The blue Celceta is actually quite pretty, but it only grows in dark areas near water. I bet the mine's got a few. Wow, really? You actually found a rotafruit? You know, Adol, seeing how hard you work makes me think that you must channel the strength of the goddesses themselves. In order to cure Lilia, we need to... Okay. Lilia is such a sweet young girl. She's never done anything to deserve this. If we could get the ingredients we need, I'd be able to prepare medicine for her. Alright. Thank you for saving Dr. Flare. According to him, we need 2 ingredients. Will you seek them out at all? I hate to ask so much of you, but you're her only hope. And since you did rescue Dr. Flare, I can honestly say that I have every confidence in your abilities. If you need to recuperate before you go, there's always a place for you here. Come by any time. Lilia's illness is the same one that took her father from me. His ran its course much more quickly, however, and was far more severe. How can fate be so cruel as to inflict the same malady upon her? I haven't said anything. I don't have the heart. It would do her no good to know. If she's to die from this, at least she'll die happy. I can't ask you, but I can and will ask you to be wary of the demons. I wanted to try and finish the first
set of quests, but well, we'll see. I have a new sword. One shot. Nice. Okay, well, that was a 2-shot. So, he's growing in power. We're doing pretty good. Okay. It is dealing a lot more damage. I'll give it that. Ooh, ow. I got lucky with that one. Level up. Nice. I gotta go stand outside for a bit. Get a breather. Actually, I don't have to go stand outside. I just need to talk to a priest. Uh... I should probably start wrapping it up, but... It just plays so fast and so easy. Okay, rock's too large. No do. No dice. Already been through here. And here. I guess this is still a good way to farm up some money. Yeah, I think it's time to start wrapping up. I'm getting pretty tired. Uh, this has been a lot of fun, though. Glad we beat East 1. I am enjoying East 2's gameplay quite a bit. I'm glad I played them in order, of course, because 2 is definitely improving on 1 in a lot of rather significant ways. Yeah, okay. So, let's find our way out. Ooh boy. Lost concentration and ate it a bit. It's a good thing those things really don't threaten me at all anymore. Oh yeah, yeah. Thanks, bud. I did get the fire magic. I probably should. I didn't really think of that at the time. Oh hey, there's 3 of these guys now. 4. Swordsman, that which you hold is none other than the Rod of Divinity. It's just what I always assumed would be in that treasure chest. How did you know? How did you know what was in a specific treasure chest? The statue up ahead represents the 2 goddesses of Ys. The Rod of Divinity signifies one who is worthy to lead. Magic of the priest shall be inherited only by its bearer. If you touch the rod upon the goddess statue, I believe you will receive the ability to use magic. From this point on, your magic tower shall surely show you the way. Yeah, I can imagine. The moment Adol touched this rod to the goddess statue, he felt a surge of energy course through his body. There it is. Nice. Okay, so not so much against the rock enemies, which that kind of makes sense. Alright, let's see if I can... Oh yeah, that works really well. Yeah, I appreciate the tip. The diagonals in this still are really nice as far as just quality of life improvements. Coming like directly off of East 1, it's like night and day. Here I know if I am getting hurt, it's because I am messing up. Whereas with the first one, it was always kind of a question of, I don't know why I'm getting hurt. There we go. The magic... Your MP recovers real fast in this. Actually, is that my MP? Or is that something related? Alright, I'll give the boss another shot. Hopefully it doesn't one-shot me. Okay, MP is different. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. My bad. I thought I dodged enough. Oh well. A lot better this time. Ooh, wow. I'm... Okay, I think I get it. I gotta... My keyboard... Or my controller is betraying me now. I keep snapping it the wrong way. This is basically a requirement for this, isn't it? Stop snapping the wrong way. Nice, 2 level ups from that. Oh look, I assume those are blue salsetta flowers. And we can just plow on through. Thank you. The first time I walked in there, I was woefully under-leveled and under-geared and no magic. And he killed me in like 2 seconds. Okay. Ooh. Light magic. Nice. Ah, that's real nice. Yeah, it's not quite as extreme as the first one, but it's still very noticeable. I'm going the wrong way. There we are. Beautiful flowers bloom at the water's edge. Wired cell setup flower. Nice. So I can save Lilia. Maybe I should have bought a wing. Probably would have been a good idea. Alright. Huh. I'm assuming the weird ripples there mean something is hidden, but... What do with... I see. Wrong way, but... Got 2,300 gold. I'm rich. Yeah. Shovel with a rotted handle. I'm guessing I'll find that when I explore a bit more. I am... I think... Okay, that's not exactly what I meant to do, but I can at least get a MP and HP heal. I did find an herb. The herb is nice. I'm just... I should have made a map. I will say the light magic is making it a little bit easier to navigate. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I did notice that for one of them. It lit up the sides of it. I'm gonna upgrade my shield at the very least. $2,600 gold should be enough for the next shield. Let's see. Actually, how much is the large shield? Okay. Not yet. 1,500 easy. That's a good jump. You did it, Adol. With the salsetta and the road of fruit, I can finally mix the medicine Lilia so desperately needs. You made it in plenty of time, too. She'll be just fine, I'm sure of it. We'll begin mixing the cure right away. Please wait just a bit, would you? Done. Please take this to Benoa right away. Tell her to have Lilia drink it. Receive Lilia's medicine. This will completely cure Lilia's illness. You know I never grow tired of telling people good news like that. Quickly now. We may have plenty of time, but that's no reason to dilly-dally. Get it over to Benoa ASAP. I have to remember which house is Benoa's first. There we go. Is that the medicine to cure my daughter's illness? Truly? Thank the goddesses. You have no idea what a hero you are to her, and to me as well. Truly, with this medicine, Lilia shall live to see another day. Now we have the medicine and Lilia is saved. Thank you, Adol. You're like an angel of mercy. Lily's the only reason I've been... Okay, same thing. Let's take a rest, recover our MP. Oh, hey. Adol. I'm so sorry. I know I shouldn't have been eavesdropping. I had no idea my life was in danger. Did you really risk your life in the old Restini mine? Just to save me? I didn't know. I'm truly, truly touched, Adol. Thank you. Lilia. Mother. Well, don't just stand there. Come on in. I have something for you from Adol and Dr. Flair. Okay. But Noah gave the medicine to Lilia. As she chugs it down. Instantly, all the color returned to Lilia's face. And she jumps. She literally jumps for joy.
Mother, Adol! What happened? I feel more alive than I've ever felt before. It's like I could run a marathon. Lilia, oh thank the goddesses. Thank you, Adol. And Dr. Flare, my daughter is alive. She's alive! Thank you so much, Adol. I knew the whole time, and I did wonder if I was actually going to die. My long, happy life would be cut short. So I was trying to focus on the happiest things that I could. I figure if I were to die, why obsess over it? I mean, if I went around moping all the time, the only thing that would do is make my mother sad and make me feel guilty.
Lilia.
Thank you so much, Adol. I have a little something for you. I thought perhaps you might find a use for it. Take it with my blessings.
Received return magic. Ooh.
Supposedly, that wand's been imbued with the magic of Hadal, the governing priest of Earth. It's bestowed with Hadal's protection upon my father's family for generations. I can only hope it will do the same for you.
And another level. Transports the user. Select towns or village. Ooh, that'll be really nice. Alright. I'm really enjoying myself with this. It's kind of a breath of fresh air after finishing the Dark Fact fight. I am gonna call it here though because I am wiped. It's 3 a.m. So, thank you so much for watching. I hope it was enjoyable. Sorry, Dark Fact got a little heated. He was something. Dealing with the frame rate issue is not fun. But I'll be back. I don't know exactly when. Probably sometime during the week. Can't say, but Saturday for sure for more Dot Hack. And then next Tuesday I'll be continuing this. And we'll see if I can put a dent in it. So I'm going to send this over to Rin. He's playing Kingsfield. So have a good night, and I will catch you all next time.